All right, I've been practicing the accent for like 30 seconds. Here we go. You ready? This one's for you, Volcra, I think. Welcome, comrades, to GARLEMALD! Russian place. Russian, idea. Nation state. Do not try to overthrow. How are you guys doing today? I spent a disgusting amount of time trying to figure that out, okay? That was like at least 2 minutes sitting in the call by myself just talking. Doing great. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. Actually, I'm not doing great. I think I tweaked my shoulder a little bit. So like I'm a little tender. Not feeling great, but as long as I don't whip my head back and forth, I should be okay. I hear the Papers, Please music. Yeah, well, cause it's my what's it called? Cultural reach to Russian territory. It's like a facsimile, I think is what the word I'm looking for is. That said, I do know that we're on borrowed time since we got to get through like 600 MSQ to get to a dungeon today. So we'll be a little quick on the interruptions. Emolicious with the sub, by the way. How you doing, Emo? That's one of 50 gift subs for the Aether Current stream. We'll do it like why don't we do it like tokens, where every gift sub we get, every sub we get today for the Aether Current stream, I'll do one extra Aether Current area tomorrow. How about that? You better start loosening those wallets a little bit if we want to do all of them. There. What's another like easy, relaxing song we can listen to? You know, like this place is pretty cool. Wow, very very clever of you to say. What's like an icy song we can play? How about like... Oh. Is this gonna get me absolutely destroyed? I think that's gonna get me destroyed. Let's not. Let's just play the in-game music. Do we get credit for those 10 gifted subs Emo and I made last week? Well, no. You think I'm crazy? Hey, how everyone's doing? I don't know how I feel about you, suspicious hobo. I'm getting ill intent from you. I don't know. Maybe it's your name. You're gonna try to like sell me something, suspicious hobo. Also, thank you for the free company, True Albertian? You're invited to join the G Alliance. We host several events daily, weekly, semi-monthly, and offer many giveaways. I'm good. I don't want a portrait of my Lalafell. Don't judge someone based off their name. I don't know, I feel like that's like a reasonable thing to do, especially if you're suspicious hobo, you know? You hear this music? Like, kind of scary. GARLEMALD's not as bad as I thought it would be, at least the ice-capped parts. The city's pretty, evil empire looking, but, you know. That's to be expected. I always think it's funny, because, like, you think, like, the people of GARLEMALD kind of recognize that they live in, like, the evil place? Like, do you think if you lived in a fantasy place and you like, and you and your friends are like, hey, you want to go down to like Mordor? Like stoke the fires of Mount Doom, and you're like, you know, do you ever think like you're the good guy in that scenario? Do you think? I feel like at some point you got to be a little aware of what's happening, you know. These damn hobbits piss me off and we need to get rid of them. I've been saying this, but every time I say it in Final Fantasy, people get upset at me for some reason. I don't know why. Just it's ridiculous double standards, honestly. Speaking of which, look, we're twinning. In case you missed out on a little bit of lore. This is my long lost Garlemaldian sibling. The native Mordor tongue Doom is a happy word. Yeah, but that's like because they're like, is there even like a city in Mordor? Isn't Mordor just like the tower and like the big oasis mountain? You changed your hair? What do you mean you changed your? This is the hair I've always had, Emo. Don't tell me, Emo, you're part of the Shio collective that doesn't understand that I've been doing this hair tech for like 800 years. Please tell me you're not one of those people. You do know that this hair is the hair I've been rocking this whole time, but I've been using elite glamour tech to get this. Like, you realize this is a headband, right, Emo? You haven't been rused like Shio has been this whole time, have you? Like, I know I'm good at this. I know I'm like a glamour master, but you guys gotta like figure this out. Like, this has been the tech I've been running for years, guys. It's like, you ever see that video? It's like, that's what I don't understand. It's been like this, you know, Eddie's been gone for years now. Like, I don't understand why people are freaking out. That's also why it clips really badly, but no one would ever say it. Take off your wig. It's okay. I'm not actually using it. Look, I'm using the Taru sanctioned outfit. You can see it here. See? It was made with love, so I'll be wearing it. It's a clip-in extension. See, Emo, it's crazy to me that people haven't recognized that yet. I know there's a lot of hairs in this game, and I see hairs I've never seen before all the time. But man, like, you guys gotta, if anything, at least understand that I'm a genius, right? At least put the 2 and 2 together and go, man, maybe he is a glamour wizard, you know? Oh, sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all the running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We're planning to look somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there something you can do to help them? The Wizard of Glam. You use the hair that I use, so I clocked it right away. Exactly. See, lazy, you understand. It's something limitation breeds creativity. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I saw the hair and I'm like, I have an opportunity of a lifetime for this. I can treat the frostbite in their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emmanuelane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Any of you watch like what's it called? Outdoor Boys with like the little patches that like that you can use to like warm yourself up. That's what these are, right? Same thing. Even though I'm the least outdoorsy person you'll ever meet, I enjoy watching those videos, you know? It's living vicariously, honestly. I always thought living vicariously was like, oh, this is the person I want to be. Like, I'm watching people on like $1 million penthouses and cruise ships. Now, I watch people that I would never want to live as, you know? Like, I watch people do cave diving. That's another one I do. I would never want to cave dive, but I still want to watch people cave dive, you know? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, we'll return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you ever heard aught of the city? They're calling it that seems absurd, but after what's happened, it's nothing but ruins now. Few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run from lack of ceruleum, of course. Cerulia engines is full of this stuff. For all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ah, 'twas a joke. Ah, ha, ha, ha. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on the cheek ere they fell. We, the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar, then when mornings came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness, but I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. I don't like this guy. This guy's a poetry nerd. You hear the way he talks? I only live vicariously with people walking across. I've watched those videos too. Those are good. I'm watching MSQ cutscenes vicariously through Taz. Same thing, same thing. I thought these guys were Russian. Do you want me to do the accent for every single person? I can. You get tired of it very quick. I can only do, like, old Russian guy. That's, like, my entire repertoire of Russian accents. It'd be like, what do you want? We'll do it for this guy. How about that? I think, sure. May as well drink it, I suppose. Can we turn off the sad, the spooky Garlemald music, please? It's a radio. You don't have to. You don't have them where you come from. I take it. I use them to listen to messages sent by others, even great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components, crafted with the finest, sourced from Locus Amonus. It is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral throne of Locus Amonus. Amogus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe Emperor Varus, or Warus, still lives. Yet lives. That all he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chose to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Ah, they're delusional. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be so easily defeated. You can't see her expression of... She's sad that everyone here is delusional, but I guess that's to be expected. When you're malnourished and living in a cold place like this. Thank you, Volcra. What's that? They need a housing app that looks like those radios for us to use as orchestrion role players. Not a bad idea. I'm surprised, honestly. I feel like it's really easy to make furniture, especially if it already exists, you know? Just use the model. I have no idea how game devs work, but I'm sure, like, you can, like, just, you know, toggle the materials or whatever and put the new model on top of the old one. This is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laternum? I saw Legatus Virgilius' troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Are you the ones they encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it, and Virgilia and her men are all there now. How did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. There might be a way to... Lucinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? I like how she's staring forward. Like, you didn't hear that, huh? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby almastay? Never heard that word before. Has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people, too. I have an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a legatus, then surely a few beasts couldn't pose a threat. Ah, my favorite part of questing. Killing random mobs. If you've mind to help continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose jobs was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking them to share the fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have or can't get on our own. On top of that, to reach the den, we have to make it all the way past those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You best watch out for baby almasties. Almasties? Yeah, you should check your little underground thing you got going on while I'm gone. Oh, of course. If I see, I'll shoo him away. To reach the tappers den, you have to cross the lake. Find the entrance can be a bit tricky, so you just look for someone standing guard outside. Myrnie has no eyes. She can now judge you from the silence of her own helmet. You're so used to having eye privileges, so, like, you know, you can read her emotions, but not anymore. Oh, the Volcar is here. You guys want me to do, what's it called? Aether currents? Well, check this out. What happens if I just get my chauffeur to drive me around? Almasty or the yak-looking mobs out there? These things? Oh, they are. The rich stay rich. Exactly. I'm not paying for no fair services. Oops, too far. Who goes there? How'd you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spores haven't given away our location, you never found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. They thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum and offer nothing in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sell sword. If they think we're given into intimidation, that they got nothing coming. I really enjoy just beating up random people, you know what I mean? There's nothing quite like it. Thanks for the assist, Volcar. Huge. What are you doing? What is that? What was that attack? There you are. Oh, it's... Just after you left, Lucinia told me to go up and catch with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let it slip that I've a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is a tapper's den. Well, going after you. We are here to exact, we're stealing the production. Perhaps the means of production. This is the way that we handle things in the Scions. We're commandeering your resources. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzean and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up the chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from the other lands. Gurabania, Yancha, Bocha, Dalmatska, to name a few, but some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life, all to put work into extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Inges, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. How can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the supply for later. Although it helps to stave off the cold, it does sort about our hunger unless we can trade it all away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. You can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why not carry on living here? Also, he's a unicorn. Whoa! He is kind of a unicorn. He's got, like, cow ears, though. I guess those are horse... No, do horse ears look like that? I don't know. If we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So, we're staying for here for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we know, is gone for good. Gone for good. No eyes. It is... You do lose a little bit of the emotional appeal when, you know, you're wearing a mask all the time. You can't, like, see who you're looking at and, you know, the types of looks you're giving people. Regardless of whatever the Isilbert contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebrations. For others, their way of life has been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that they consign to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty to ponder later. For now, let's see about getting that ceruleum. Are there any stories that you didn't think didn't fit Murney? In my headcanon, Murney doesn't really think. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I don't think the Warrior of Light is like an autonomous person. I think like I'm basically a glorified rabbit attack dog. Not rabbit, trained, well-trained attack dog. So you've coming to seek ceruleum, have you? What? The purebloods at Victor Spoil sent you to turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get around it. I may have refused Licinia at first, but she'd come, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them her way, you hear? In my headcanon, Lulu's also not of the thinking squad. I'm just saying, I've watched the stories. I don't think Murney's got, you know, too much going on up there, but she's competent. She's just not the brains of the operation, you know? I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister from a secret from us, but we can ask that after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Alright, Volker, let's save 20 seconds off travel time. Get me back there. She gave me rabies. I don't know about that. She's been treated for rabies, I'm sure. Why does the trained attack dog get a seat in the international negotiating tables? Well, because, like, you know, it's, again, she's competent. You know, she needs to sit there and you know, pose a threat. She just goes anywhere there may be violence and goes with the flow. Exactly, yeah. That's why, like, you know, her signature move when they ask her a question is to just slam her fist, right? Because she's ready for action. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alfino would have been treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I look inside the house while you search. They can't have gone far. My warrior light has glazed over eyes and that cymbal banging monkey in his head when stories involve him. I mean, look, if we all headcanon that, I'm pretty sure it's basically the true canon at this point, right? Like, if we all saw the same stories and came to the same conclusions, I feel like, you know. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're all about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting for the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop in. Here to help us? What rot, all a ploy to make us lower our guard. You let in, put yourselves at our mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, just to get your revenge. You're wrong, that's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where'd they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll ever tell you you're a fool, I'd never give away my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, and she put it in her pockets to make it easy for... Or she put it in her pockets to make it easy for her to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than to be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for the chance to free him, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. Cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. Don't give me another trailing mission, please. Please! We'll do the best to find them quickly. There's only one path out there, so that's where we'll start. Dawn Trail is good because it has 3 trailing missions. But does it have that many enterable buildings, Mad Dog? How many enterable buildings are in Dawn Trail? Surely not as much as ARR. 2 sets of fresh footprints, young women judging by the size. This is definitely them. I'm going to run this part because it's a lot of, like, step counts. Dawn Trail is trails all morning long. This trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Let's look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alfino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh no, what is this? Why is there so much space to look? Oh, well, here's something. The wet, half-buried paper in the snow appears to be a flyer for the theater group. That's not useful. There's another one. Fresh blood. The blood-staining snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim might be severely wounded. It leads southeastwards. I've had enough happiness and beaches. Bring back the depression. When was the last time we had a true beach episode? I feel like, you know, maybe it's a Dawn Trail thing and that's why I'm missing out. But like, I think we could use a beach episode. It's cold in Garlemald. Oh, look what happened to you when you ran away. Is the sister dead? The two bodies are already cold. What happened? It could not be that. Well, I guess it's cold, right? So there's still hope. No, there's no hope. I didn't see the second blood stain. Never mind. It's done for. It's that stupid, spooky music again. It's all we ever get around here.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Murney was too blind to help? I'm blind. I was here first. And I'm not even the healer. I can't help them. The other two can.
No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe
I
we
mean...
don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to leave them, I'll be honest with you. Come on, you even return bodies of dead people in war. Like, what are we doing? Come on. Let's be adults about this. I know you're still, like, questionable children, but... Of questionable... brain development.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Well, my doppelganger's gone. There can only be one, I suppose. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we never have come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Probably not. I mean, they were kind of struggling without us already. We already have caused enough harm here. Let's return to the campfire before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let's linger here no more. Come on. Boing, 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 boing. Nice teleport, by the way. The pre-teleport for the fastest movement in the West. The Volcar is rerouting. I saw that. You were already on your way. Look, I'm not gonna say like I'm gonna hold my tongue for that little story arc. Alex A and Alfino tell me they finished their preliminary search for the survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they're reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? It pissed me off. I'm a little in your boat. I'm a little in your boat.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister?
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
Have you guys done anything productive while we got 2 people killed?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
How do you have loyalty to a leader who's no longer there? Like, your boy can't claim the throne when he's dead. You know what I mean?
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Do you think they throw out people out the window in Garlemald? You think that's something that happens?
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor,
Financial backing to two sides of a Wow, where have I heard this before? I feel like I've heard these lines before, guys. I don't know why.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so.
A curious thing. Who would want to do that?
Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Babel.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Display the radio.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Stop Triumph posting in my chat, please. We're trying to understand the events of Garlemald's downfall.
I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Can Garleans wear masks to, like, you know, not be Garleans?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Like, is that allowed? Or is that, like, an identification thing where they'll... Is that, like, covering up your license plate where they'll clock you anyway?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
A little parlay action. Get me in there.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
Dang, you got kicked out,
We've seen with
Ishtola.
our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? I guess I'm going with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Who's the pink aura between the twins? Are you talking about Serena? Someone skipped Stormblood story emo.
Couple
That's-
of children and what? A cell sword? Is this an insult?
She was the one on the inside when we were trying to get our foothold in the Azim steppe. She was the only one who was willing to help us. Well, her tribe, I suppose.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Gunblade. All I remember from Stormblood is Little Sun. Well, she's like Little Sun adjacent. She's part of that storyline, that group. What is this? Littlefoot. Sure, why not? Not the same tribe, but same area. You'll be invited as guests, so I urge you observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe returns take precedence above all. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone for too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Take me to our leader. Are you and the children ready? Dang. I'll explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach... Volcar, can you please move? Until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see ya. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alfino. And last but not least, there's Murney. Murney, where have I heard that? Do these guys not study? Do they not, like, do they not, like, keep in touch with their own war effort at all? No matter. Alfino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Ready to make a dash for the station? What say you? Yay. Wait, can I... Is this gonna fail the thing if I use an action? Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh no, it doesn't affect them. I'm just outpacing them now. Whatever. Guys, don't walk into the bear. At least the other guy keeps up with me. Look at him. He's got good technique, good trail technique. He could play cornerback in the NFL. They were depressed, forgive them. They had war efforts and they collapsed onto themselves. Yeah, but like, you think like, you know, I'd have to imagine the Warrior of Light's like public enemy number one. Like the soldiers are like, this picture right here. Don't let the looks deceive her. I know she's glammed out, but that is a problem. And if you become a strong soldier, you're gonna have to deal with that problem. Like that's what I would say if I was a Garlemaldi drill sergeant. This is it. First stop, that is. Good. Looks your friends know better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. North of the station is Regio Dormoru, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The affiliated roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, alright? From here, we'll be heading to the northeast. Keep left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection. The chance of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in events we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. The entire time they were enemy number one, now they fear us while also needing help. Yeah, but they don't even know who we are. Like, you know, that's like being like, man, you know, I'm really enjoying Garlemald soccer, but like, where have I heard the name Messi? You know, I've been training soccer my whole life, but Ronaldo? I feel like I've heard that name before. Somewhere. I don't know where. Like, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Nice pull. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your peoples need to be taken into custody so we administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another, and as far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them are butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we gotta keep moving. I don't know what Messi looks like. I don't like soccer. Like, I don't watch soccer at all. Like, I haven't watched any of the World Cup games. I don't watch soccer, like, in my free time. And I know what Messi looks like, you know? Like, at some point, it's beyond ignorance, you know? Looks like we're not being followed, but we'll continue onward. I meant what I said. These people only deserve death. I've stayed my hand before and only desire to remain undiscovered. That still is a high priority. We should continue to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. I unfortunately have been forced to learn what Messi's rival looks like. Are you talking about Ronaldo? I'm not keeping on the railway. Hold on. What the heck are these things? These are not... Tempered Imperial. Huh. Look what they become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to vast quantities of primal aether might suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Not that now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. Can I not go to Tertium and activate the thing? I would like more aetherites. This place is huge. You know how hard it is to walk around? Although it looks like it's underground, so maybe might have to come back for that one. Can we stop thirst posting Ronaldo, please? Thank you. We're almost there. Have you kept your side of the argument, eh? So I'll keep mine this way. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations, and now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll soon be with you. Wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. In hunt trains, they call this place GARLEMALD. It is pretty large. It's a big place. Oh my goodness, people. She has no intentions. Wow. Garlemaldians, am I right? Oh, this is just a train station. That's kind of cool. It's plain to see why they chose this as the base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their supplies must be all but exhausted. How you doing, big boy? 6989, big boy. Is that the last digits of your social or the last digits of your phone number? Or is that your house address? I always wonder, because like whenever I see like a year number, if I get killed in Fortnite and it's like Soldier 2015, I go, did I just get killed by an 11-year-old? Like, what's going on here? They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you still be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander knows is in the locomotive over there. It's a 20-year-old gamer tag. I haven't retired. See, I respect that though, you know, because God knows I would not want to be known by my like first gamer tags from years and years ago. I think like I'm not even joking. I think in one game I went as like Shadow Warrior, but like I spelled shadow wrong because I was like a child, so I didn't know how to spell shadow, so I spelled it Shadow. That was pretty good. Glad I got rid of that one.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Imposing commander.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander.
Dang, this guy's postured up. Look at him.
Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
My man is stanced up in his seat. I want to be like him.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Shout Out Warrior is my favorite streamer. Ah, yes. I love it. I was about to say his voice is really good.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war.
True, Quintus, true! I like the way he thinks.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Yeah, I'm really upset that I didn't wear the other. Hayes got me this overcoat for my character. I'm really mad I didn't wear it because we'd be tripleting, not even twinning. We'd be like, this dude would be intimidated by our sheer coordination if we were all wearing the same top.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If
You're not
we
wrong.
accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
He's on the edge of his seat, literally.
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
Like I said, remember we were talking about me being the attack dog? I'm in the back. I haven't said anything. He's not even addressing us. Like, I'm just here to soak it in and just, you know, be the good attack dog they need me to be if things go south.
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage?
I don't know, it's
That
like
our
the...
ideals and virtues differ? that we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not. Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
What the?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you.
You can kill a bunch of Garlean nobodies, but Alphinaud's probably like, no, we can't hurt them. That would only weaken our point. As peacemakers, we must go along with what they say.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Huh? Well, like, maybe the attack dog analogy went a little too strong. I'm actually a full-fledged human being, and I don't like being collared. You know what I mean?
What are these?
Incentive.
Oh, it's just
You'll
like a
be
little...
watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh, it's like one of those like prisoner like things, right? Where they like, I forget what they're called, where they like put something around your foot, like a ankle monitor. It's like an ankle monitor, except it can shock you.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Oh, we've been spared. Let's go.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
So they do know who we are. Sick.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
See, he's the smart one, because he's like a high-ranking guy, you know. All this rabble, they just do what they're told. But he studied, you know. And I respect him for that.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Love me a good
Even
strategist.
You still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
No, I think he's the dumbest one. No, he has his ideals. I don't agree with his ideals, but he's hold on, I'm gonna fire back. My turn to talk. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. I'm gonna say this because like they can clearly see that there's like flames coming out of my horns, so I'm gonna hit him with that line, see what he thinks. How are you feeling about that one?
A curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
That went pretty okay, all things considered. Oh my goodness, the train is here. Oh. Look at these people. A train is flying through. Being in your chances increases the party of reward. Nah, I'm MSQing. Wait. This is important. No! Also, how are you doing, Bismuth? Just as Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time in the tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So if you truly intend to speak with others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people and destroying their coats and the like, these shot callers will be the least of your worries, understood? Although we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can. And above else, don't use any magics. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. I like this guy. He's smart. But don't forget, if you do anything to endanger us and our interests, Alfie and Ali say we'll pay the price. Yeah, this is the type of treatment the Warrior of Light should get. It's like, yeah, we couldn't even hurt you if we tried. Like, I've seen you fight primals. Like, we can't do anything around here. Malevolence is not the right emote for that. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off the Aetherites. Deactivated, and I'd rather you not mess with it. The others throughout the city, built by Garleans, for Garleans, could teleport all over the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. However, we use the Aetherites' power to keep this place lit, so that comes with the cost of its normal function. It's you, Murny Deleu! I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night of the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers. You killed them, my comrades and my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens, as if they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Big talk from a person freezing to death, don't you think? Bet you wish you had my flamehorn hat. Got it from a dungeon like Praetorium. You know, you remember where we killed your friends? So cold. You murderer. So what? That's me. I wear it proudly. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn, tore the sutures. Of all times, the worst of the lot within striking distance. I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio, and then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but broken body, a soldier in name alone. I'll cut you down if I, where you stand if I could, murderer. I don't understand why these people hate me. I don't look like a murderer, do I? I'm just a hearer. Like, what could I possibly be? The radio is the same model used as the one in Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it saved the soldiers from being tempered. Maybe it's the mask. The mask definitely dehumanizes you a little bit. You know, not to get in that like whole COVID mode, but like covering people's eyes and mouth really does like change the way you perceive people. Because like, you know, Murny could be looking down at you and you'd never really know. It's hard to, you know, it's hard to be human. Did you learn anything of note? Your findings are consistent with my own. The plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are the greatest risk without warmth and proper nutrition. I fear they will soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, and I can't bear to see them suffer. Will you help me tend to them? Hello, Flavius. I am here to administer aid. Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided. I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, then so be it. At least way I can still serve. The Manusia set is so cool. It is. It's always weird because, like, Dungeon Glam is underrated, you know? People kind of... There's a lot of glams that you just don't see very often that are like Dungeon Glam. Like, when I found out about this one, like, this thing is crazy, guys. Like, this is the sickest glam I've never seen anyone use it for some reason. It's got, like, it's like one of the only ones that has, like, that connects your arms and has, like, physics. I don't know why. I don't know. I just find it so fascinating. Anyway, let's go back to, is it 4? Yeah. You couldn't pay me to wear a dungeon outfit? Mad Dog, I don't even know what you look like. I've seen you once in game. You're just, you're afraid of being judged on stream on your glam choices. See, you fare no better. I'm afraid that you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have had his feelings on the matter quite clear, but he must recognize they're not in a position to help. Maybe Julius could persuade them. But we wouldn't need to persuade Julius first. Fashion is the real endgame. That's you know what I love about fashion? You know, coming from someone who's not actually in the true endgame, but, like, since fashion is the endgame, I'm kind of in the endgame. I like how, like, even as a new player, you can participate in the endgame, you know? New players bring in new fashion ideas all the time. And even, like, the sprout in the dungeon, the level 30 dungeon with you, like, they might cook you in fashion. You know, you might be the savage ultimate raider, but they're cooking you on the fashion scale all day. Kind of, that's what I love about fashion. It's an equal opportunity game. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the others been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, or rather stored away some in the event they're snowed in. Still, going in and out is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a great concern, though. We've had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those poor in health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum we need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. The mysterious countryman of yours, I assume. Ah, yes, delusion. Heard of something having it? From what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telephroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands of it. We have identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a message to the 10th Legion, saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare a combined assault on the Telephroi. Once our allies arrive, our contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. Well, how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At any rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach GARLEMALD. They need help now. Say the word, we'll bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. We got to him. I spent hours making a new glam last night and didn't finish till midnight. Okay, I'm not that glam brained. Maybe it's natural to me, though, you know? Maybe, Lazy, it takes you 3 hours to produce the same glam output it takes me to, 10 minutes staring at that, divining the pieces together. That's just something natural. I don't expect anything from you. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of our enemies. However, I've been ordered to search the ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. Many hands make light work. You are a lot more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you'll follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Maybe Lazy just has a lot more good options to choose from. You can say that now, but once we're done with Endwalker and Dawn Trail, we're gonna have the same. We're fighting on the same grounds, and only true vision can save you at that point. No more sitting there like, oh, this is my Dawn Trail collection outfit. No. We're truly fighting on the same footing. We'll begin a search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solius. You're to remain close by and act only as ordered. I was going through all the hunt gear, tombstone gear, market board, and dungeon gear I own. It's you who does not know the true scope of gear to choose from. Those are fighting words, Lazy. Those are fighting words. You make it sound like I don't understand the avenues of glam acquisition, though. You know we did Savage the other day just to get some glam. You know that I do hunts for the glam. Like I know the old incantations. I know what it takes. Glam competition soon? I've always thought about wanting to do a glam competition, but it's like, there's so many things I need to do. I'm not even out of Endwalker yet. Evercold's just over the horizon, I want to play Final Fantasy XI, and I need to do Boja. I need to finish Eureka, and I want to do hide and seek. There's just too much stuff to do. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these other buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The park was named after the founding fathers of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina and the vicinity. But our ceruleum has been stolen. We must scour the city for every drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case anything's been overlooked. Then we will commence the search. Skip Dawn Trail, do Final Fantasy XI. I want to try a few days of Final Fantasy XI. I'm not promising we're completing like whatever the main scenario is, whatever that game is structured like. But I do want to give it a good college try. I feel like I'd enjoy like the old school style MMO. You guys know my love for RuneScape burns bright. If I have to click on enemies to kill them, like that, I'm at home. If I have to hit the same button over and over again to deal damage over time, I think I'm in my element. Dawn Trail has script gear for Disciples of Hand and Land can be pretty fire too, especially the ones that are job specific. I have a few of those. I grabbed a few not too long ago, since I am now of able-bodied on my Disciples of Hand. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus, the pond, the children's play area. None of them require cerulean. Final Fantasy XIV has WAD, not even move the character, just the camera, so you'll feel at home. Wait, is it a click to move? Don't tell me it's a click to move MMO. It's a normal MMO? With normal controller controls. What does that mean? The rather smaller Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Nothing resembling cerulean. The keyboard is mainly just for chat. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but notice you gazing at the pond. Is there something the matter? I mean, no. It's just I used to bring my brothers and sisters here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, I just had to wait and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be soaping wet, and all is said and done every time. And every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With cerulean powered heaters by chance. I suppose it might have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago when water still flowed clear and it wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garland would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and Medici. So it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you wouldn't mind if I employ a little now. Alfino, as you know, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verfire should do the trick. Red mage job actions, am I right? You're not planning to go in there, are you? Why, of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake like the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. Now we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way, we'll find it in no time. Last one to find cerulean tank is a rotten egg, although I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs once it's all over. Stinky twins. Yeah, I would not want to go into water in this code. Are you kidding me? Especially stinky water? Stinky, dirty water? Like, what are we doing? You dove into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. Insult to injury, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh my goodness. Damage over time! What the heck? There's like 50 people here all of a sudden. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed to add insult to injury. Okay, I'm too cold. Beneath the water, your fingers catch what might be a handle. Why is there nothing in my hand? They couldn't model the thing in there? However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost. You become aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every elm of your body. Julius will stoutly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him to your prize. Well, we escaped the collar dilemma, but now we are stinky. This place truly sucks. Garlemald's an awful place. Did you find anything? Ugh, I hope you did. That's it. There's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alfino a hand. Call me an old Don because by fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry too. I appreciate you recover the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. You consider is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What's Garlemald like back then? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although summers came and went all too quickly in that brief respite, the ice would melt and forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find and watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead. Those memories. But if I could reclaim a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little bit longer. Are we allowed to get a Garlean third eye, or is that cultural appropriation? I think you could get one of those like glue-on ones, right? The little glue-on gemstones. It might be insensitive, for sure, but, you know, we're already making the Garleans take these L's, so, like, I think it might be worth it. Now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search. I'm sorry, Escanor Shade Slayer. As you can see, the place is littered with remnants of war machina. While my comrades and I have already covered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. Rather than prizing them apart piece by piece, we would quickly remove the outer casing and using compact explosives. With all luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. While the force generated by the device is extremely weak, I'd advise you to stand well clear of being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, you should check the Machinist ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an active, good reading. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. Hand over the explosives. Blow it up. You find it to be completely empty. Really awesome work by us. Really happy. Really happy with this puzzle, you know? The RNG find the real one without being able to tell. Really cool. This one for sure. Alright, watch my level design brain figure this out, okay? If I was a game designer, where would I put the correct machina? Would it be one of these? Or perhaps one of the ones in the back? Is there even one in the back? Doesn't look like it. Must be one of these ones then. Oh, we found it. Let's go. One of the Lala sub-races uses a head gem that's similar to the Garleans? That's because they're all evil. The Garleans, the Lalafels, they're working together. You've done it. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's about time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alfino are faring.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
How come he can stay invisible all the time but when I play as him as like fake Thancred, I just straight up lose. You know?
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Yes, talking to myself is one way to
Himself, eh?
not draw attention.
There's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Oh my goodness, they walked me back for me. Sick.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Where is he? He stands up.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Is it bad that I think he's lost aura from standing up? I preferred his extreme posturing
What about the heaters
in the seat.
for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
I know game engines.
Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
I know game engines are tough, but like every time they show a cutscene of like characters or like that, I'm assuming mom with her child, and it's like she's kind of hovering handing over her own child. I'm like, come on, we can do better than this. Or the Alizin who's like wiping his face, but he's like here, he's like what's going on, guys? Can we Or holding his head rather, but his like hand is like a good few inches from his face. Like, come on, we can do better than that.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be fine.
Get them out of here.
At least they're kind of chummy with their warden, you know? That's a good thing. That's a good trait to have. I say, we'll be fine, providing they not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assume your contingent complies. The supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the legionnaires, Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you see to that, meet me by the exit. Look at all these cool people doing the MSQ together. Look. What? Vismus, are you okay? I see. It's the Garlean river troll under the rail. What the? How are you moving? You again. Ask the eel, he said. So, that's to be the way of it after all this. Ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of GARLEMALD. I'd go down there, but like I can't fly and I actually might get stuck. So we're not going to do that to myself. Well, what do you want with me? Ask the ill, so Lord Quintus has reached his decision. I knew you would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready in the name of Emperor Varys. For the glory of GARLEMALD, I will fulfill my duty. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, don't play on train tracks in game or IRL. I know. Some might say it's a dumb way to die, right? You good? Ah, he's done for. Yulus. Have you done as instructed? What do you mean by ask the ill? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is that you have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now, like it or not. We have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Bum 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 bum. Look at the Volcar making the move. You don't have to ask. Except they're very far off on the telemetry. There it is. Bank the hard left, Volcar.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen.
Surely they thought, you know, maybe a chain was not the best symbolism, but hey.
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died.
The blood of what?
Garlemald.
The blood of what? The fallen? Our fallen loved ones?
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Probably not. But man, I could have. I could have saved you.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
This is the cutest moment ever. Yeah, they're gonna have to. Oh no, they're gonna have to huddle up for warmth, like real brothers and sisters would, instead of the fake play fight brothers and sisters that they've been this whole time.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
Hey, Ellie Jordan, how you doing? We're watching Alice and Alfino have a little moment. Because it's very cold. They would not do this under other circumstances. They are performatively at each other's necks, but not when, you know, not when things get real tough.
United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Do you mind if I shadow you in game? Oh, trust me. You know what? I'm happy that you asked. That puts you on a tier above most people. Most of the time, people stalk me without my consent, but that's okay. I have no problem with that.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened.
Oh, speaking of my
Father
stalkers.
looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
There's like a storm outside where I am. That's crazy.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, A cloud, a cloud. A flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
I really like the, what's it called? Endwalker motif. Really great motif.
As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
And it starts with getting us out of this prison.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I mean, he's kind of been doing that, though. What do you mean? Alfie, no, this is like this is what you've been doing. You're like a vet already. Come on.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
That's the Alice we know.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh! I recognize those pointed boots and bloody spear anywhere.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
it would appear the situation has changed.
I feel like, you know, you have to be so horribly outclassed if like another force can come in and just knock everyone out without killing them. You know what I mean? Like you must be like you are fighting some shadow elite organization if that happens to you.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
It's also more of our forces are completely. That's true. That's true. We beat up a bunch of emaciated, about to freeze to death people. So I understand it. You're right. You're right. But it's got to be demoralizing if you're like, man, I got bonked on the head and they stole our prisoners. They didn't even kill me. Like that's gotta be extremely demoralizing. It's okay. They had a contingency plan. Oh, just to shoot us. Smart plan.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen.
All right, Lazy. This is where you say, Lazy. This is where you say, I hate. This is where I hate the Garleans again for like the 6th time.
Stop, both of you.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Dang.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Do they know who that is?
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to
Oh,
Alamigo
okay.
and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
You get that? No reinforcements, buddy. You fight us and you die, it's over for you. Maybe you should rethink your little strategy.
Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
But how could you know what the ill is?
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Wait, they got like open Discord chats? He's just been listening this whole time?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
See, he gets it. They were humiliated. At some point, you just gotta realize you're outmatched and just, you know.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by.
This is what this is literally what you all sound like when you're actually. I'm not gonna say that. Hold on. I'm gonna let him lament for a little bit.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh no. Oh no, don't pan to the gun. Quintus, your voice is too cool. Don't do this to yourself. Come on. Yeah, trigger warning quite literally.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Yo, Graha was on the reclamation team? Crazy.
We must take it.
I don't know about that, Alfie. No, you might want to rethink that one.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
They're gonna run up to the station. They're gonna see like the soldiers leaving, and they're gonna be like, "What's happening? Why are they walking out?" Oh. I'm telling you, the imposing music, it's like... You gotta have, like, if you're gonna have, like, an anthem, you gotta have it be super, you know, inspiring, not super suspenseful and scary sounding. Or else that's what's gonna happen, you know? Like, imagine, like, you're in a bad mood and, like, you know, the Stormblood music comes up. You're not thinking about ending it all. You're thinking about how we can fix this problem. Much more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. All right, Lucia, that's fine by me. Before we proceed, tell me what you know about the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They're preparing for a war while the refugees left in their care were left to go hungry, a reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Also, thanks for the follow. Pimpy Short Stocking. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfie and Ali say the scouts have been sent to extricate them and should already be at the station. I will already have our other comrades in the area lent to support. Pimpy is a legendary Lalafell? Please be respectful. Well, Pimpy Shortstocking, the legendary Lalafell, supposedly, just subscribed. Thank you, Pimpy. I am legendary? I don't know. Mad Dog is my #1 Lalafell advisor. If you go through the team, like, look at this for 1 second. Look at Volker. You see, we don't have a lot of Lalafells in our team. 2 Volcars. 2 Volcars. And a Lalafell. Everyone's hanging out. All right, hold on. All right. You know what? I'll let you ride. Come with me. Invite to party. I don't know who you are, but I believe in your ability to chauffeur me to my destination. Onward. Hopefully I don't get kidnapped. Please don't kidnap me. Oh, excellent. Okay, it's Ellie. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. We're good. I did not know I was known, but hello. I love your shorts. Thank you. Also, I know. I can't escape. I can't look. I can't leave. Nice to get a nice aerial view of the place, too. The Volcars are kissing? I know. I have a Volcar too, actually. I never use it because I can't fly, but, you know. I just know your name from Grinding Gear Boys with a little Tazzy Dedge. Really does see the state of it from seeing it above. I know it's kind of hard to get the sense of scale when like you're in between the weeds. When you're above, you can see everything. Also, wait, before you go, let me do a glam check. You're one of the only people I've ever seen use the butterfly wings. It's actually surprising to me. MMOs, like, Final Fantasy was like the first quote-unquote MMO that I played, besides RuneScape, which I don't count, but I thought there'd be a lot of people with like wings, and because you know MMOs always have the Whoa! You look like my friend. Get over here, Lazy. I know I saw you earlier. Get over here. You look like my friend. Murney and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news of the 10th, he relieved us of our duties, and then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. I mean, he was an idealist, to a fault. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have yet to see the remains in due course. Shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial? He released us from our duties. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. I was cackling during these quests. The man just offed himself. What are you talking about, Remove? I know that I'm not the most emotional person, but you don't see me laughing. Come on. I'll 07 him, but I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna laugh at his loss. Come on. Without him to guide us, I'll just have this moment. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. Ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We need to speak with refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over from them. It will be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see them reach our camp safely. At what point do we have too many prisoners? Because didn't we take over... We already, like, captured, like, the first group, and now we're capturing this group. At what point are there too many prisoners for us to hold captive? Like, again, I understand that they're malnourished, and, like, you know, it's... I could probably, like, wrestle 5 of them to the ground by myself. I think he was talking about the Warden glam I have in there somewhere. Yeah, like the iridescent one. You have it, right? Surely. Funny enough, I have one that looks just like this. Here, look. I can't apply glamour plates, unfortunately, so I can't. But rate the new glam. Oh, I got you. I like the pink. I like the not pink. It's like a lavender. I like the coloring. I'm not a gray person. You know that you know, if you did this for me, which I know you didn't, fair game, but you know that I'm not a gray person, so gotta take a point off for the gray. But I do like the colors. Gray, black, and like lavender. Pretty nice. I like the shield. I like it. And it matches the chocobo. I didn't even notice that. You'll get, you know what? You get a 9 out of 10 for that one. I'm not a fan of the gray, but you know, you gotta lose points somewhere. All my glams are purple and black. I try not to color, to be too exclusive with my colors. Is this Sanctuary? Oh, check this out. Look, I'm like you. Let me let you in on a little tech, by the way, because people have been asking. The streets have been asking about this one, but just so you know, the hair is actually a it's a signature of mine. You'll never see this in anywhere else in Eorzea. I think you can actually attune to the 8th right now if you haven't. The server Myrnitail? I know. The secret Myrnitail. You're also very close to Dungeon and Trial. I'm working on. We still got like an hour-ish. We're good. Maybe a little longer. We'll work on it. I'm telling you, I have vision. I just need the funds and the dungeons defeated to actually trek it. Let me swap back. Era appropriate outfits, of course. It was only ever a dream to think we could reclaim it. Build it all ourselves. Give me a second. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to provinces. But if there's any chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. What do you think of this one? Let me see it. This is the least one, right? It's the least outfit but painted. You guys are like matching purples. I like how I think it fits the dancer as well. Very good job cohesion. But I will have to dock some points for. Ooh. That's fine. I understand it's you know, shocking to get rated a number, so I understand shying away from it, but there we go. No grays is a good no gray is a good start. I didn't mean to cut you off. It's fine, it's fine. These things happen. Stream delay. Yeah, these things happen. Is this the okay, but here's the question. Is this the least top and bottom? Because I have one extra thing that criteria that I always use, which is you can't just use an armor set, you know? Like we need some mixing. Nope, use examine. Okay, hold on. Oh. Maybe you were cooking this whole time. Maybe my game's a little off. Click glamours. Yeah, sorry, I was using the thing. Maybe you were cooking this whole time. My fault. I didn't realize your game. I'll give you a 9.2 for that one. Also, you get bonus points because, of course, you know, Lise, great scion, overhated by my community, but I stick to my convictions and don't let other people lead me astray. Well, you got the Aetherite sword in the end. It took a few adjustments, and now it works ever like it did. What I can tell, the one in Laturnum is also functioning as normal. That's where you are staying. Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon it'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. I was so proud of this. It's really good. It's a really good glam. Here's a bard. Whoa, I like the weapon. As a bard player myself, you know, I'm a big bow and arrow person. Taz, do you want to visit Quinty? I guess I should, right? Is he alright? Can you guys move, please? I'm trying to pay my respects, but you guys are all just laying around over here. Well, okay, they already exhumed his body, never mind. Wait. Never mind. Flavius, you're free. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not to make much of a difference. Pure bloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning until all you're left is with anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours are coming to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. All right, we're pushing to the dungeon. We definitely don't have enough people. Maybe, okay, I know that this is delusional. Maybe we'll make the trial. If I speed read fast enough, we have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hope talked about Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters require our attention. Are there any refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first secure a route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking route, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lominson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points in the surveying, and once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at the camp. 4 quests until trial will definitely make it, I believe. Wait, 4 quests until trial? So only 2? Between now and the dungeon? Huge. Okay, we're definitely going to make the dungeon. I will say, anyone who's here for the first time... anyone who's here for the first time gets dungeon priority. That's always how it works. We might have enough to do the trial mine. We'll see. We'll see. I'm new. Shut up, Shio. Let me know for any taxi service. Garlemald is pretty big, isn't it? It's it takes a while to get to these dots. I believe. This is my first time here. Thank you, Pink Bismuth. Unfortunately, Pink Bismuth, I've seen you carry us through certain dungeons and trials, so I know that's not your first time. Worst quest in the game is here? Good luck. What are we talking about? Which quest are we talking about? Smiley face? Wait, I shouldn't say that because they might spoil something, right? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. The best solo duty in the game coming up. I love solo duties. They're my favorite. What I love about solo duties is, like, if I fail, I don't feel bad, you know what I mean? Because, like, there's one thing when you let your team down. Like, if you die in a fight, you kind of feel bad because, you know, you don't want your team to like, struggle because you're not playing the game properly. But you know what I love more than anything else? I love solo duties because I can throw my head into the ring, get decapitated, and not feel bad about it. The solo duty actually stressed me out. It preyed on my anxiety. I don't mean to be mean, Lazy, but you are an anxious person, you know? We've raided a few times. Remember when it was just you and me alive in Eden, and I told you I told you that you need to walk in, and then you died like shortly thereafter, and you're like, I was stressed, you know? Like, I need you to be harden your heart a little bit, you know? Ow. Just reading chat. That's not fair. Oh no, can't kill the guy! Okay. Okay, cool. I'm 100% full of anxiety, like legit, I have to take... Okay, that makes sense. I mean, At least I clocked it. Pretty sure I just completed said quest. I hated that. It seems like a lot of people hate this duty that's about to come up. Unfortunately, I am unafraid. I'm unbothered. I am a veteran of blind Eden normal mine. There's nothing that can... Nothing makes me afraid. You understand? Nothing could possibly... I've tried to figure out how to beat Refulgence without any help, you know? That type of stuff... Once you've done that once or twice... You're what's it called? You're fully inculcated. Inculcated? I don't know if that's the right word. If you first time Thancred, you'll first time this, I believe. I believe too. I will never stop believing in my abilities, even though it took me 5 times to do the chase part. I did all the Eden series blind. Savage included? You didn't do the Savage blind, did you? I thought that's not even like allowed. I thought like people will yell at you if you try to do a Savage blind. Or unless you were there. Unless you were there like when it was ground floor content. If you're there when it's ground floor content, that makes sense. As in like you were there when it came out. I did a real full group. Okay, that makes sense. Thancred is usually 2 or 3 tries for people. The Thancred one wasn't bad. I got one thing saw me, and that was because I didn't know that you could use the smoke bomb would reveal you if you hit something that was not targetable by it. It's okay. I will prove my gamer skills. I might not be the greatest on the sticks when it comes to, you know, Savage and raiding content, but I do believe that I can do it. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down with much larger fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until the allies keep them in custody. With that taken care of, to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind praising Lucy of our situation? I've rather pertinent information on some scouting forays. Who's that? Ah, Myrni, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to his proposal, but I would hear your account firsthand. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participate in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugee. Perfidy. What is perfidy? Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of this, no one left to learn from it. We'll tell our allies that the soldiers were actually acting under direct orders from their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he would live. He would be tried as a war criminal and punished with his men. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like many others before him, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say I do not know the man or his heart? His reasons are noble or otherwise died with him, and it falls to us to clean the mess. I watered a sprout. Usually we water... The only time I've ever seen people use slash water is when someone's dead on the ground. So it's nice to be watered in a positive way for once in my life. Plus, you know, I don't want to get ahead of you, Crystal Cardish, but I'm not, at this rate, I'm not going to be a sprout for too much longer. Unless we really slow down before Evercold shows up. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here since your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from the Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from the tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon arrival. There's one for you, so you go ahead and get some well-earned rest. On your way, I might ask you to seek out Ishtola. She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, the duty's here? Alright. Let me show you how it's done, okay? There's a reason I do everything blind. There's a reason we do everything mind. It's because when you do this, you learn how to problem solve quickly. You learn how to take in these things and never, you know, and succeed. I promise you. I promise you. Watch this. I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water, but what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you have landed yourselves in my care, as I've already quite to deal with, being between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience has taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but we also must rush ahead with eagerness to see the day one, and in doing so, divide disaster. Several cutscenes will play in orders. Yeah, I got it. I hope you fail. Lazy, I never took you to be a hater. I thought you believed in me and wanted to see me succeed. Although you really wanted me to die in the Tower of Zot, the last boss. And unfortunately, I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't. Oh, hey, someone on Famfrit? Yeah, it's me. I'm a Famfritter. I just want you to get on my level. I'm sorry that I've risen above you, Lazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll be stuck here for half an hour. If he fails, positive vibes only. I will just have to not fail. I'm trying to get to the dungeon today, you know? So I'll just have to ace it.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
That's true. Please don't fail so we can do the trial. Speed read like your life depends on it. I'm working on it.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
I want to see the hot soup action, you know? I can't speed read through that. Get the ladle in there. Whoop. I don't believe he'll do well. I know Taz will do well. This is my wheelhouse, guys. Look, rotations and stuff, that's above me. But like basic, I don't even know what type of solo duty this is, but basic solo duty stuff? Like, you guys really think I'm going to struggle here? Come on. I'll be fine. This isn't a parse game, guys. This is a click the right things game. And this is where I'm much better than you'll ever be. Where you're going, you won't need a rotation. Exactly.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Should we bard it up together or should I heal? I'll let you play whatever you want. Whatever you feel like you're comfortable doing. Understand that
Be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
I'm back from a 2-month break, so don't make it I make no promises on the quality of my healing. Let it be known, Ellie, before you commit yourself to being our healer. We are gonna do it mine. We do all the content mine, so if you're a little worried about, you know, normal dungeon stuff because you're a little rusty, do think about this. Your heals have to be like 20 to 30% more accurate when you're playing on mine. Also, because you have to remember, I'm probably going to get hit by a lot of the mechanics the first time I see him. So keep that in mind as you figure out what you want to do.
You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Mine? Minimum item level. Minimum item level, no echo.
Take that back! Make me. I will not stoop to your level. Here.
Let it be known that if you're not a mine person, mine makes it like going from like normal dungeon to mine, it's like 30% harder. Like I can tell you right now, when we do like trials, like usually you die once in a trial. When we do mine, it's like it's a bloodbath. Even the people who know what they're doing, it's a bloodbath sometimes. But that's why I like mine. It's always funny to me.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
That voice.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Did you speak up? You said that under your breath. Come on, don't stare from a distance, Murney. Go make talk with them. Come on, be nice.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
I do like how in this, because like the story is that all the head of states had to stay. I do like how a lot of the B tier cast, like
felt the same way at the Dragon
I'll let her
Song
finish.
War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed.
I like how a lot of the B team get to get some characterization, like Lucia, who is like normally just in the shadow of Emmerich all the time. I like how they got an excuse to get all the sub characters together.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I, my friend, as do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
You changed it to your tune about attack dog money really quickly. I never said she's stupid. She's just not the brain power of the team.
Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, is that my flower? What color shall you be? But not a prismatic blue. There's the roar again. What's the range on that thing? On the radios? Are our boys okay? Oh, I'm not sure he was protected.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Someone should have thought about that and put the little radio everywhere.
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, come on.
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, what the? Kidnap me. Why couldn't they just do that before? You know, why didn't Emmett or Elidibus just go like, yeah, you're coming with me, buddy. We gotta talk.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Is this the solo duty you guys were telling me about? I have to survive a dinner date? Is this what we're doing? I can survive a dinner date. I know how to.
To you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
I know my social cues, guys. I know my etiquette.
Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Guys, it's okay. I took etiquette classes, guys. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, look, I'm even geared out for the. I'm here to look like a Garlean, you know.
I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
It's a date. Hill salad? Before you could, brother, you couldn't even sell 3 fish. Yeah, this isn't fish. This is a social setting. This is my forte.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Do you remember him? Aulus? I don't remember him, I'll be honest with you. Give me back my body. This is such a pain in the... Give me back my body. I don't want to be no stinky, filthy Garlean.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
He was the one who gave you, who gave Fordola the echo. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, okay, I remember that scene, yes.
Discovered that his friend was
Yeah, Gabe, yeah, I remember that scene.
I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He
All
never
right, so what's
deigned
this?
to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
And so the guys, I understand how this Solo's duty's gonna go. It's gonna say like, you want to eat the grape. Which utensil do you use? The fork or the spoon? And you guys probably picked the spoon, and it rolled out of the thing. And you're like, oh my goodness, this is so difficult. But not me. I know what I'm doing. We'll be fine.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
They couldn't give him a more, like, you know, handsome-looking guy. They made him look like this. It's kind of rude to your own, you know, your emperor.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
If I ever die, if I ever became like a primal, you know, I'd be a very handsome and awe-inspiring primal. Let it be known.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
You'd be the male Lakshmi? Some, you know, I kind of like the way you think. That's not a bad option. Is he gonna say anything? Is he even here on his own volition?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I like the strut with the little wine
Perhaps
bottle.
you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Yeah, you've lost what's it called? Your power scaling numbers have gone down, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Fair enough. Do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
You paralyzed my friends for me? You shouldn't have. Xenos would be a bad gift giver during Christmas.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Wait, but I wanted the etiquette solo duty. What could this possibly be then?
My lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
What the? I'm not even in my glam. I'm already fighting down powered. What is this is unfair?
Or together.
Oh, what the? I'm gonna have to fight myself as a stinky Garlean? I'm kind of happy I had the mask on. It makes me look more imposing.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
You missed the signature Xeno smirk? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have put the mask on. I should have been full on Murney. Max anxiety time? I'm a little confused what I'm supposed to do. Like, am I going to fight him? But we're not even here anymore.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Xenos could teleport at any time, but he's just RP walking back. Well, he knows that Murney would RP walk back, so it'd be very it would be a tell if Murney just started sprinting across the yard, you know.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion,
it's just a little okay. It's just another Metal Gear Solid game mode. I can handle this, guys. I ain't worried. We'll be fine. Just take it easy, breathe. We'll be fine. Prepare death counter now. What was there a 25-minute cooldown? Okay, 25 minutes is a long time. That I'm telling you right now, I'll stop and say it. That's an overtime. We'll be fine. We have way more than enough time for this. That's there to get your heart rate up. But I know there's little games. Increase physical damage. These are just attacks and rampart. Okay. I'm assuming we don't want to fight anything. That guy's right there. I almost walked right into him. Which way am I supposed to go? All these ways are blocked. Ah. You must fight me, friend. Dang, I'm barely beating this guy with my mitts and my damage timer up? What the? This unknown soldier kind of sucks.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Can I get a heal fan, Daniel, please?
Like a rodent.
Can you at least give me a fighting chance? What is this? Pay your respects, or he was carrying a medical kit. You may use medical kits to restore HP. Well, you can only carry a limited amount. They may find more. Okay. 1 of 99. Brother, 35. I don't even think I could fight another one of these guys with 35 extra health. Alright, I don't... I have to pay my respects. My bad. I didn't pay my respects. Make sure he doesn't have anything on him. Okay. Pay my respects. Off to you, boss. While were you in possession of your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay this tempered soldier. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers to reach. You must avoid combat wherever possible. If you're discovered, your foes will give chase. The magic units are especially powerful. Your chances of defeating them in your current state are slim to best. Okay. This way again. I keep turning around for no reason. So, like, I don't know if I could... I'm going to be honest with you. Let's talk strategy for a second. I don't think I could beat another soldier with my 5,000 health. So we're going to try to do something else. New strategy. Yikes. Give me some health right now. Okay. I need to squeeze through here. Where's my goal? Alright. Okay, here we go. That guy's moving around a little bit. I'm gonna pop this. I don't know if I wasted heal there, but I'm gonna pull you along. Come on. Get away from the street. We don't want to pull anything else. Well, these guys suck. These guys are so much easier. Medical kit. Okay. I saw a nameplate over here. Another medical kit. Oh, don't go that way. We'll work backwards a little bit. Huh. This is a little unfortunate. You turn around for 1 second, boss? Come along now. Turn around. I'm not risking this sightline thing. I don't trust janky 2015 sightline things. Unless I have to. This guy's holding me hostage. Wait, one other thing I can test real quick. Oh, you can't emote. Okay, there it goes. Huge. You can buy the soothe your wounds. Okay, that's healing over time. I need to start heading south eventually. I'm heading laterally too much. Unless I'm supposed to. I am supposed to head laterally. Oopsies. Wait, this thing's huge. Regen for 4 minutes? That's so good. Don't get stuck in the buildings. Not smart. Try G-pose? I can try it. Oh, it works! I don't have time for this. Medical kit. Okay, we've hit a wall. I hope that guy can't see me. Is that guy gonna pull? You guys, this is like I'm gonna chance it. I think. Taking a selfie on the battlefield. You don't get to inhabit another person's body, you know, very often. He's turned around. Red is the world boundary. Wait, but I'm in. How do I leave then? I'm confused. I've run into difficulties that I don't think I was supposed to run into. Okay, let's head back in. Probably going to fight this guy now. Let's clear the streets. This thing giving me 2 minutes of health regen or 4 minutes of health regen is huge. But that's gonna save me, I think. Plus, I have 3 medkits now, so I'm pretty sure I can actually like safely clear out sections. I still can't leave either. Now this is not what I want to see. Turn around, nice, good timing. Another med kit. Another med kit. At this point, I'm like super loaded on loot. Let's just kill things. Maybe if I level up enough, I'll be able to just clear out, you know? With my no health bar. Can you chase me a little faster? Thank you. Oh, this one looks like it's kind of working. You have a clear path. If you can find the identification key and fuel. Oh. You're alive. Help. You're not been turned. Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got the hand when they took my Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Here, take this key. If it's run out of civilian, you might be able to find more in the wreckages. Oh, come on. I've already looked through all the wreckages. Ugh. What do you mean I have to repair the leg and the things? What can I do here? Okay, so I just need fuel. I just need fuel. Look, this is why we cleared the path, guys. We do these things ahead of time so we can just go backwards and look for fuel. Although, I'll be honest with you, I don't see any of the other, I don't see a lot of other wreckages. There's one. That has to be it. It's like the only one on the map. Medical kit. I'm feeling pretty good on like the movement or on my map awareness stuff here, but the timer's looking a little thin. I won't lie to you. Pretty good med kit rolls. I don't want med kits. I want the ceruleum stuff. You can take all my med kits. Give me my progress items. Deceased Imperial. There's another one. That has to be it. There are genuinely none left. If that's not the one, I feel like we 0-7 to this run and we run it back. Turn around, nice. Good timing. Oh, there's actually a lot of wreckages here. Let's check out this one first. Fuel concealing wreckage. This has to be it. You should be able to remove the tank. Go! Oh, and you gotta carry it back, potato sack. Turn around for me, boss. Please. Come on now. If I drop this, do I have to run back all the way and get it? That would be truly tragic. Don't look. Okay, we're alright. Don't you dare turn at the worst possible moment, my man. What was that? Any second now. We're burning the midnight oil, guys. Any second now. This is the last guy. There's no one else between me and the thing. There he goes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Again, I'm not worried about 25 minutes. I'm not worried about 25 minutes, guys. Right, now we clear the way. This thing doesn't have a leg, right? Designated areas. Blast him. Shoot the beam. Nice. One last one. Disembark and get it out there. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight this one. Nah, he didn't care. That's kind of nice of him. Cross over here. Medical kit while we're ahead. You there, please help us! It's doomed, it's never doomed. I'm gonna fight until we lose. How could I possibly lose? I have 5 medkits. If I have to get really like if I see the finish line, I might just run for it and try to medkit my way through it, you know? What? Heal me. But don't be greedy. Let's just heal. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Look, we have friends. Look, there's no more search mechanics. It's just DPS checks, and believe it or not, I've mastered my thing. Can I get in this? No. I've mastered my rotation, so I should be fine. Oh, I just walked my thing into my teammates. Oopsies. That wasn't very smart. You got it. Nice, good job, guys. I'm glad random NPCs do mechanics better than some dungeon people, you know? We could use some extra, you know, AoE DPS, I think, is what we're really missing out here. Oh! I'm fine. I hope that was not a chance. I hope I didn't get chanced there with 26 health. No. Okay, that was a scripted loss. We're fine. By the way, did I hear the end of duty sound? Did I hear the Tazilu beat it on the first try sound? Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is the one where I have to enter. Ah! I'm using the other hand. I wasn't using the mouse. We're good. I can't even auto run? What? I have to manually crawl. They took my auto run away. Those click things are hard if you don't use like the keys. Like it's tough. I got 7 minutes to spare. G-pose unavailable. Oh snap, I'm kind of accelerating. Is that the end of duty level sync sound?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
Congrats, you're better than 80% of Endwalker play. I'm telling you guys, yeah, like laugh at me when I hit the rotations on my abilities, but general gaming, come on. You guys, I'm above the average here. I'm above average.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius.
That's why I'm excited when we start playing like Among Us in the Discord. Like you guys are really gonna see. You guys are gonna see just how bad it gets. Or what's that new one, Mecha Chameleon?
Before he receives treatment.
Like once we start playing those games, oh man, you guys are gonna see some real gamer hours.
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh boy, friend slop time? Yeah, maybe a little. We can indulge in a little bit of friend slop.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Yeah, she's gonna be aura walking. Look at this. Oh yeah. That's how they know it's Murney.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
He's sauntering rather slowly, unlike her.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive.
Oh no,
her
she has the she has the, what's it called? Not the Sharingan. She has the ether eyes, or whatever you want to call them.
Perhaps in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well.
I forgot, canonically when like people get possessed, they sound like them, right? Like Xenos is not gonna suddenly start talking in like the Xenos inflection, is he? He's like, all of you are so hideous. That's more of like an Emmett thing, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Who are you?
Look out! Oh, even in weak level 10 gladiator form, I'm still sick with it. No, get away from them, you bastard. Oh. Did anyone ever think of doing that? Just tackling the Warrior of Light? I wish you could have experienced the dead stare your Warrior of Light gives. Why didn't you tell me to take off the hat? It was so easy. You just had to say it.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
You're so proud of the hat? I know, but like, at some point you have to like, override it for my own good. I trust you guys, you know that? I trust everything you say.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The big Z? It's okay, I got the big H with me. We'll be good. LeBron, we're good. We got Ben Heidelin.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
It really does help that I picked the mask. It's so much more imposing for this.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank you, Researcher.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
I'm no longer a Garlean peasant. His name is Vitra. What did I say? I said like Vistra. It's close. I've met him once or twice. Like,
You are very much alive.
so that was the hardest solo duty in the game. That was the peak. That's the most I can look forward to. Ah, unfortunately, seems like Cape Westwind will be the last time I ever fail this true solo duty. Shame how it works that way.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Dungeon? Tower of Babel? Taz, you should go for the challenge Rat's been doing if you want to try harder solo duties. You know, I'm good. I just want to, like, boast that I'm good, you know what I mean? You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Then we'll have the same promise of Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. Are you well enough to make your report? Yes, I was invited to dine in the, all in the tower, and then he stole my body, and then I had to play RNG to look for, cerulean fuel tanks. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varys. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. Primals whose cry rang more loudly than your ears than ours. There's one in the future I would say is harder than the norm, but I shall give no more information. That's fair. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, a lot of you were hyping that up as the sliced bread Cape Westwind replacement. But alas, I'm still alive. If you were to take in the tower yourself, then this proves beyond a shadow of the doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telefroy's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the levelers, we've been developing our own plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telefroy believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, our best suited of our Alamigan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Insuladium, a vast magitech manufactory, in the ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstward Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telefroy's attention is elsewhere, the infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware that the underground rail network remains much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring their own supplies to the tower even now. If it can uncarry their materiel, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Yeah, someone get over here. I need a ferry to the thing over there in GARLEMALD. The signs will leave the infiltration party. One side, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. It's time. I will have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. There'll be no casualties of the Telepharoid's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, assuming he didn't name the Tower of Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant a gateway of the gods. Zand used to refer to it to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly loses something greater. Oh. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The Brestige contingent is aware of the plan, and they're ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort for your preparations. I'm back in Zolera. You have like 5 cars there. I hope you're okay with it. Well, where are my cars? Oh, I found the cars. You guys are all in the car together. I can't get on the car with you. Oh, wait. It's because you're not in my party. Oh, none of you. Okay. Is this even a car? Oh, it is. All right. Fly me up there. Oh no, I forgot to change my glam. I'm gonna have to do the dungeon with this on. No. But there is another way. What level are we on? 83? No, Shio, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Go back north. If worse comes to worse, I can teleport back before I go to switch the glam instead of doing it this way. We had a whole party ready for you, and you joined the other one? I was waiting for the invite. It's okay. Don't worry. You guys are gonna get in here. We're gonna get a nice dungeon party together. Don't you worry. Murney, the way to the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. Then I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. You better get in there before you freeze, especially you. Oh yeah, wait, why is she wearing her... I thought she was wearing, like, the normal Alamegan outfit. What? The shoe on their foot when we're inside. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough to cloth and swaddle a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long in this around this feral dog of a Dortharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would be wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Wait, everyone's in their normal outfits now. What? I don't get to switch out of my cold outfit. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, unfree and unnecessary encumbrance, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has already gone ahead to the Insuladium. We are to meet them inside the Enchilada. We shall wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by the Diversion A force, and then next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our way to the Insuladium. See you there. All right, Louis-Swa, one more leg. Go! Storm of Blood. The Tower of Basil shoots. Oh man, wait. You three are a party. You wait, okay. That means, Louis Soir, you're not getting to do the dungeon, just so you know. I hope you understand that. Hi, hail! Good to see you, Murney. We heard you collapse, but were given the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered. As you all heard, we've secured a way in. Some are to remain behind us, while the route is clear. Our comrade from Leinsteers will lead the way in the station. I'll join you soon. I should have kidnapped you. I would have found a way out, trust me. Bismuth was waiting in here this whole time. Bismuth is the greatest crafter of all time. Literally spares no time. Just always crafting away at something. Perfectly efficient. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telepharoi leaders, but we should be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima. We must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers destroying it, we'll deliver our allies from the Telepharoi's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Pramil, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of GARLEMALD, and that's what we're gonna do. Together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. I'm still not exactly certain why Lise is here. I thought, like, the heads of states were meant to stay, but I guess Raban probably wouldn't have been a good addition. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I'm just happy to see my fellow ex-Scion again. God knows we won't see Papalymo making a reappearance. Tower of Babel. Alright, what we got? Party invite. Weren't there 3 of you on the mount? Am I crazy for saying that? Thank you for following Dark Shade. Oh, it was you. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, wait. Let me leave the party. You invite me, and then you make me lead. I think is the best way to do it. Make me lead. Sick. All right. Make prep for min item level. I will return in 30 seconds. Okay. All of you do your thing. Everyone... Actually, hold on. Let me do this way, okay? You all dance. Okay? Alright, good luck. I'll be right back for bathroom. I've returned. Make sure my hands are dry. Don't want to get slimy keyboard. And then I'm gonna grab my other glam, so I'm gonna teleport, but I'm gonna queue us from there, so you don't have to follow me. I follow on YouTube. I just found you here. Well, we're doing some actual stuff this time. As in that we're doing some dungeon content. Let's pull out the Endwalker glam. Cool. Need I remind you? Never mind. I'm not even gonna remind you. You guys know this is minimum item level. That's how we do it around here. Let's go. Ready, check. Okay. Let's see how this dungeon is. I haven't heard much about it. You guys really gassed up the first one for me when we ran into Tower Azot, and yet it was an easy dungeon. Oh god, we're sharing strategy boards. This dungeon's another banger. They can't do 2 in a row. Well, at least he's gonna jump him.
Now or never.
Oh, hold on. Oh snap, we got the whole party with us. Let's go, team. Ah, I see. We're strategy board posting already. Here you go, guys. It's a cool dungeon. I like dungeons on the moving platforms. We did the one on where you're on the back of the turtle guy. That was a fun one. Big fan of those, honestly. Can I have a sec after this? Need to fix UI. Sure. There was more than I thought. Look at our boys and girls, though. Look at them go. Should probably do it like that. What? Oh. You good on the UI? Oops. Not the right way. The one thing I don't like about mine is that, like, killing the mobs just takes longer. Doesn't make for a much more thrilling fight, but, you know, sometimes you gotta trudge through to get to the fun boss fights. It's okay, with all the squad together, we should be fine. I think this is one of the dungeons where mine should actually be the default. Well, we're about to find out what you mean by that. Let's do it. Okay. He just beat up his own dude. Who even is this? Hello? Should probably be trying to hit the buttons, actually. Last boss kind of feels like a trial, that's why. Alright, cool. Perfectly set up for me, then. How does this... These aren't we all pluses? Shouldn't we, like, you know... Wait, what? I think I misunderstood how that worked. But I survived, so who cares? Because we weren't connected on that one like we're used to being. We were just little batteries. I guess it connects to everybody then? Who am I connected to? So that's plus, so I'm going to get attracted to it, right? I want to be close. Yeah. We're good. No problems, no problems. Ooh, ooh, you alright? Uh-oh. I'm not falling for the same trick. Alright, so here's this one again. So we go this side. Because it's gonna push us, right? Yeah. I noticed that time it was on the floor. Okay. I'm a little slow. I've used all my brain juices on that solo duty. I can't be expected to keep up all the time, you know? He's plus, so he's gonna repel me. I want to get close. How close do I have to be? Yeah. Barnabas. We're good. Let me check this glam as we're running around. Ooh, fashionable boots. Ooh, wristwatch. And a double win. It's the Garlean soldier glam? Oh, snap. I already spent time looking like them. I don't want to... I kind of don't want to, you know? So weird having streams open in the background. That's true, that's true. Everything's a little delayed. Don't worry about it too much. Don't think about it. Close it. No, don't close it. Don't close it. I need the viewership, please. I need the 2 cents on ads. You can also mute it. There's a couple things. I know some people say like to stream on Discord for the people who are in the dungeon, so it's a little more synced, but then again, if you're trusting me to make callouts on my blind dungeon, then I mean, you know what? That's on you. Brothers should not be listening to me. I had a few confusions with the stack sounds. Hold on. We're good. Look, not that I don't trust them, but I can't believe that they're clearing their platforms as fast as we are. Wait, you said the last boss is like is the one that you want to do mine? Wait, are we fighting Xenos again for the third time? And then Fandaniel's the trial? Am I reading into this properly? Or perhaps Fandaniel's the final boss and Xenos is the trial for the fourth time. Ew, a ring. Dang, I keep rolling these. I'm sorry, guys. I will be honest with you. I'm not sure if we're going to get to the trial. That's like probably an hour away at this rate, but we're going to find out. I'm glad we made it to the dungeon. Some of you didn't even think we'd make it to the dungeon today. They're probably passing on the loot. How about casting her lot for the Imperial Ring? Or I guess that doesn't tell you, huh? Never mind. Because it would give you the thing. Let me Peloton, you guys. Round 2. Is that a raid wide in my dungeon? I love this dungeon. Rat, how are you doing? I thought you were supposed to be working today. One of these circles will save him. Am I supposed to be really small? How is this gonna save me? Oh, I'm under them. I'm under them. Okay, cool. Wait, let me read these sigils really fast. So one of these minimizes you, and one of these turns you into a frog? Okay. I got you. It's just like Alexander, guys. It's just like Alexander. I've done this before. Did I get lucky by backpedaling into this one? I did, but yeah, sometimes you just survive. Wait, so you say, Rat, you're telling me that if I stream long enough, you can join me now still, even though you're working? That's crazy. This is clearly the frog one, right? Breathless. Ah, I must to retain my breath. I must become a frog, of course. We get to phase this guy before we do that. That was a long section. I don't want to do that again. Let's light this nerd up. I had an extra day today. It's supposed to be my off day. This guy's got Bomberman bombs. Blow up in the row? Okay. Okay, this one again. You can kill him through this. Another easy fight. I work 12 hours a day almost every single day. Do you need me to tell you that's, you know, you want to avoid doing that, you know? It's not healthy. Not good for the brain, not good for the mind, not good for the body. But it's good for your wallet, I'll give you that much. It's good for your wallet. Yeah, but it is what it is. Ooh, Garlean coat? I'm gonna need that one off for you guys, friends. Why is my tab targeting over there? If it makes you feel any better, Rat, you finally get to catch some Endwalker gameplay. Look, we're on the second dungeon. You missed me acing the hardest solo duty of all time. I do like they did this in the first dungeon, but I like when bosses, like, you can see them while you're fighting the dungeon mobs. Builds a lot of suspense. Because, like, what's he gonna do? He's literally rooted in place. What could he possibly do? Last one, team. Whoa! Little chain swords. I don't even play this job. And I still got them. I love the chain swords. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a lot of weapons here that are like chain sword adjacent. Maybe I'll have to come back here and grab some. I feel like a chain sword on like your paladin would look pretty. It would look a little weird on paladin, but it would look good. Icon of icons. Anima. You, Anima. You are going down. Which of these? I'm gonna go to the spot without one. Okay. He just imprisons people. I know how to avoid being imprisoned. He's got orbs. Do I go towards the orbs or go away from the orbs? I don't know if you guys know. Ouchies. Okay, I did that wrong. I got a vuln up. Not great. We got time to learn it. We got time to learn. Put your thinking caps on. Do I stand in this? Do I stand in this or do I not stand in this? I was standing with my healer in solidarity. Okay, I'm still alive. Alright, what we got? Dang, this is like a whole raid boss. The tether lines mean stretch. Okay. I forgot this one 100%. Alright, I'm not sticking by you, Crystal. I'm sticking by the rest of the team. If I need help, I'm going somewhere else. Okay, they're gonna shoot in that order, right? I believe them. Go forward. Nice. How's this one? I love these. These are fun. Was it? Oh, there they are. I was like, where's the rest of them? Ah! I walked back into it! Help. I was waiting for them to show up and I didn't actually do anything. Also just broke my own Transcendent. Really smart by me. Let's go forward. Thank you for the follow, Shushi Dragon. Phase 3? Phase 3 of a dungeon boss? Is this new material? When was the last time they faced a dungeon boss like this? All right, round 3. Not this again. I'm smarter this time. Okay, lunar nail. All right, we're back. We're back. We're good, we're good. This one, guys, this one. Front left. Listen to my 15-second delayed calls and you'll be fine. Ooh, I let my thing expire. Oopsies. These are stretch, so we go this way. He's not gonna push us through the floor again, is he? Or we just... We already went through all the phases, buddy. You can't do it again. Kind of a silly death, I won't lie. I'm a little upset at my own performance, but I like the fight. So far, 2 out of 2 dungeons, and Endwalker's got him going on. When was the last time you saw a 3-phase dungeon boss, huh? 3-course meal in my dungeon fight. Endwalker dungeons are peak? Sounds like it. Let me look at these. We got some music and a little non-chainsaw, but that's okay. I'm kind of mad because, like, we're probably gonna have to end before the trial, but I really wanted to see the trial because, like, if Endwalker dungeons are this peak, I mean, like, what's gonna happen in the trial, guys? I hope it wasn't going too fast. No, you're good. I would have given you an earful if I felt like we were moving a little too quick. The trial's right there, but it's 2 whole MSQ away, plus cutscenes, plus, you know, the fact that we're gonna die, you know? It's... Come on, speedrun it. We'll try. We'll give it the one college try. How about that? Also, that means we need more soldiers, though. Get in here. If we're gonna put our heads down and get to it. He's not gonna get to it. It's literally an hour a day, or an hour away.
This is the best part.
I thought it's 2 MSQ. Someone's lying to me. Sadly, I don't think he'll reach it either. What, is there like another 30-minute solo duty between now and then? Thank you for following, Mysterious Things.
Awaken from your slumber and descend.
It's less than it used to be, but it's a while away. Ugh. Maybe it's just kind of a long bit. I hate to... Oh, let me focus on this before we, you know... Let me focus on what's happening in front of me, because they're shooting lasers, and then we'll make the decision, because it sounds like we might have to push it off, but... We'll see. Let me at least focus on what's happening in front of me.
But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be
Oh.
so easily broken.
Heidelin's here. She's like, I already dealt with this guy once. See, Heidelin understands. This is what happens when you let your ops back into the fight, because we killed Xenos, but yet he's back.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine. No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
I'm going to the one place not tainted by capitalism. Space. I hate how I had to. Even I laughed when I delivered that line. What? That's crazy.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster! There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Has 2 gifts if delay. You're trying to bribe. You want to do the thing. That's why you want me to. You're like, oh, 2 gifted subs if you delay. Chio, unfortunately, I am unbribable. I'm a man of the people.
We really must be on our way.
Where would I be without my friends? Look at all of us.
Provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Cry or yeah, Heidelin, blast them. What are you doing? Never mind. Did Heidelin even do anything? Like,
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
they're like, what? What? This isn't where this was headed.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid, restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Just beam me up to the moon right now. I'm the one that Xenos wants. I want the salty run back.
You're going alone?
Oh, with my friends. 7 of them.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our
Beam me
friends
up,
in the
buddies.
Temple need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
It's just like the end of Shadowbringers when we all looked up at the moon. Except I'm going up on my own. Look, we're done with one. We're done with one. You see, we're almost there, I promise. Find a way to save them, we must. Only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. And an ether current. Wait, Bismuth, this is the ether current stream you wanted. Look. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make the path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. Heidelin has said, the flow of ether will transfer you to Mare Lamentorium. We must hope this ally verse can provide you the necessary assistance before you restore the seal, before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems that if we're ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits you, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. You're telling me a shrimp fried? You got... The Final Fantasy people really love their shrimp fried rice memes. I feel like every time I meet someone, they share a strategy board. We got our shrimp fried rice. Which, by the way, isn't even my favorite fried rice.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
All the moon pictures are going to go crazy in my
Granted
thumbnails.
life, still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Mare Laboratorium. Oh god, they all talk like this. Heidelin's champion. Fly me to the moon's play softly in the background. Ba 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 ba. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. I must return. Why? 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 Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, you know, it's funny because it's funny you say that, because I actually my startup screen, which I'm sure a lot of you haven't seen because I think you joined halfway in, but let me play like 5 seconds of the startup screen for you. Look at this. I wanted to put "Fly Me to the Moon" on here, and you'll understand why. Check this out. I'll play for 5 seconds. I wanted to put Fly Me to the Moon, but I was afraid that the copyright gods would strike me down where I stand. And I couldn't do it. I was too afraid. I want... You mustn't touch. In Cerulean halls, find me. This zone seems pretty small, right? Like, this doesn't look... Oh! I zoomed out! It's so much worse than I thought. I was like, oh, look at this. It's like, it's not that bad. How bad can this be? It is worse, trust me. No steps echo through the looming spire or save your own, but you nonetheless sense a presence above. Is this my Shadowbringers music? It's the music from The Tempest, I think, if my musical memory serves properly. Possibly because of the connection to those space people who speak in weird moaning tongues. What the? Huh? Who installed these railings? This is a safety hazard. What? Now got OSHA on the moon? Look at this. Look, another MSQ done. What, one more and we're good? Apologies, I've been preoccupied for some time and I'm out of the practice of conversation. Ever since the moon was created by Heidelin, I served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Oh yeah, I forgot Xenos got like yeeted to another place. He's not even here. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. Yet all their servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free Zodiark, not until he's whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. His 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, a branch to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his will-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrifices so summon Zodiark. Their manifestation is consequence of the waning seal. They only use the word waning because it's the moon. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiarks in prison is the right thing to do, I will kill all of them. What is right and good? 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I receive none. Yeah, Rat, can we not slander my mother, please? Thank you. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this. Heidelin commands the forces of the stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifice will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits and do what you think is right. I did G-pose with Alira? Which one of you is Alira? I always mess up like the names that I don't recognize, you know what I mean? Give me like a... Everyone should like say their names like this is like icebreakers so I don't get confused. Because once... I jumped... Okay, I made a critical error. Oh. I need to back up. Thank you. I'm just whiffing today, I'll be honest with you guys. Mysterious links is Alira, okay. You must confront these lost souls, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, or simpler methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Weigh the strength of sentiment that drives them. However, emotions that do not fade with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw near. Oh, I'm trying to get these unwanted guests here. I'm trying to fight them. I'm like Goku. Where? How long? Oh, we just talked to them and they disappear? Why didn't you say so? Was it truly so long ago? We're at peace with the star. We nurtured it, help it grow our will, our creations. Who is that? Who goes there? Oh, it's Kajo Saito, an AFKer on the moon. Were we the stars beating hard its life, every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins? To live, learn, create, to make better, the star flourished as we did. Do you remember? I'm not 800,000 years old, unfortunately. As Wizards dies, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning brand. Huh? A shagalicious dog. Who grooms you, my friend? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with seems to be fond anticipation. Why are you guys talking? We're in the same party, Lulu. Why are you guys talking in Say chat? I guess it's RP, right? My bad. My bad. My bad. Keep going. Man, they really took this, you know, follow the NPC thing from, and really ran with it. They love this stuff. But look how pretty this is. Look at the cut lighting in here. This is a really good gill fish farming hole. I am not high enough fisher to do that because I don't really like fishing in this game outside of ocean fishing. But soon, I think I'm like 50 something. I'm not super far off. I will just continue to ocean fish until I get to the level for this. And we and the stars were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Fishing in this game is fun the same way normal fishing is. No, I 100% agree. The problem is I don't like normal fishing, you know? Okay, that's a lie. I don't like normal fishing. Like, I'm not a professional, right? I'm not willing to sit there and like thumb through the baits and be like, you know what bream really like in real life? I think a bream would really use a lure. Like, I'm just not that into fishing. I like sitting there with the rod, you know, hanging out with your friends on the boat and being like, yeah, you know, I caught a catfish once. I have caught a few things. I'll tell you that in real life. Thank you for following Firewire RS. RS? Don't you mean XIV? The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected parents. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Gulp. Yeah, you're on the spot, Firewire. You heard me. But you do have the MSQ thing, so I'll give you a pass. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consideration. Lister's dog is running off again. You guys thought you guys could ferry me places, but unfortunately the dog had better ideas. We're bound by the rules of escort missions. Oh, which Square Enix board member do you think was like, you know what other games really love doing? Follow, pursuit, and escort missions. We should bring that to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh no, the dog with the face? Oh, he kind of... I don't like how you brought this cursed information to me. He's still very handsome, though, so it's okay. Very well kept. To be fair, it can be very good for cinematics. I agree. I'm just saying that, you know, they defeated our tactic of having me get flown everywhere. Also, for a game like this, discouraging speedruns in any way possible is generally good. That's true. Most people are trying to speedrun. I'm not. So, like, I'm kind of just bound by these rules of the 200 meters per second movement speed dog. But if you think about it, right? Like, maybe this is like a roundabout way to get people to buy skips. Because it's like, oh my goodness, I have to follow the dog part again. But for $10, I can skip MSQ. You know, like, oh... We're trying to speedrun right now? No, I'm going at normal speed. I'm going at a normal speed. Speedrun would be like this. Watch me speedrun. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope, we gave our lives and many others. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Did you turn any slower? Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. Oh my goodness, I can't click anymore. The anti-speedrunner tech. To forge our world anew. Live and love again. You think speedrunning and not skipping cutscenes is speedrunning? I know that, you know, you're supposed to, you know, disconnect your internet to, you know, get to force the game to put you through the cutscene. Like, I know that there's weird speedrunning text to get through things. I know that you're supposed to change the language in Praetorium to another, to French or something. I know speedrunners will go through many lengths to get there. I understand. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Ah, that mistakable color, the soul of Azim. Piss off, ghost? What's wrong? These are my friendly ghosts. But I'm not the friend I knew, nevertheless. You are you. So Emmett Self meant for you to have it. He did, actually, yes. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We meet again, Hytholodius. You're the receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat. Now, we're on a first-name basis with this ghost. How you doing, Hytho? Again, I do not believe I've had yet the pleasure. Oh yeah, that was like a different fragment, right? He was like recreating his little puppets in the Tempest. Emmett Shell created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but of all of Amarat. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I'm a different shade than this one you met before, no mere approximation, but the original, a soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory, the plans and plots of resurrection, Hylian's intervention, and Zodiac's and the star's final fate. Then we drifted on a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future to the star, nonetheless. I place my trust in you, and I choose you as Emmett Selk once did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Oh. Trial time? The final nail? Zodiac Unleashed? More new arrivals, though. Fandaniel, that color I know. The other I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my old friend. My brand. You think Xenos would be like mad if Fandaniel wanted to tag along to fight us? Like, do you think he wants that 1v1 so bad that he's like, if Fandaniel's like, we'll just kill her together, like, oh, we'll just do it at the same time, but he's gonna be like, no. He'd probably kill Fandaniel himself if he thought about doing that. Lustrous dog, we got things to do. Come on. We must protect the band. Come on, boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, saying that is bannable. Okay, I'm not scrolling up that conversation. You guys can do whatever you're doing. Also, by the way, if any of you would like to join Firewire, or Mad Dog, I know you're not going to, Emo, or Volcra, we got some spots open for the trial that should be coming in the next 15 to 10 to 20 minutes, depending how long these cutscenes are. We could always use more soldiers. I'm on EU. Sorry, boss. That's okay. I'm down. Oh, wow. They're already here. Rat laughing at the other EU player. Love to see it. Xenos, could you stop doing that, please?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph.
The crowning what?
Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
For only 60 bucks? I don't know, that's pretty pricey just to get an NA ult, but I guess, you know, it's a lot cheaper than spending like 400 hours trying to catch up normally, so I understand what you're saying. Wait, Ellie, does that mean you are an EU player and this is and the character that I'm speaking through you to interfacing with you is actually the NA alt, a $60 story skipper that I'm talking to.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Yeah, Xenos, I thought you wanted to throw hands. Like, what are you
know
doing?
my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
Xenos, don't you just want to like fight me like hand to hand?
Perhaps
Like,
you would face me here.
yeah, let's do this.
A lesser but welcome amusement.
Let's not deal with the Zodiac guy, you know?
Yes, a taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will.
Evil villains and needing to monologue, am I right?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh, he's becoming one with the big Z. He needs to grow up and become a man Daniel. I believe the evolved form of a fan Daniel is a stan Daniel. You know what I'm trying to say? You picking up what I'm putting down? I'm sorry, I'm not respecting Zodiac and giving him his flowers right now. I'm shooting the breeze with the chat. Oh snap, wait, oh, those are actually really good. Oh no, I need to record this. I need these. Someone write down this cutscene right now. I need these teleport animations for shorts and stuff in the future. Those things are so sick. What is the name of this quest? I'm gonna write this down later. I can snag the teleport things. Those are huge, guys. Those are huge.
Sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
The martyr is the quest. Okay, cool. I'm gonna rewatch this cutscene in my free time so I can snag those teleport animations. Those are really good.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
This is just like my favorite game, Undertale, where the souls are fighting against him. Something like that. LARP. Nah, I'm Undertale fan #1, Mad Dog. You have to believe me. I swear.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
I thought I killed you.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Ooh, with the look?
All I crave the more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Mother sent me to kill you, Zodiac.
Fractured ability against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Big Z being the first MSQ trial was crazy on a release. I could see it. I could see it. This fight's very cool. Well, you're about to see it firsthand, as if this was back in the day. All right, get in here, soldiers. We need all the soldiers, all hands on deck right now. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna, Zodiac, I'm gonna have to excuse myself. Use the little ladies' room, you know? Alright, we need 3 more soldiers. 3 more soldiers. We're auctioning 3 slots away. Come along now. Who amongst you? Bismuth is there. Invite to party. Volker's on the way. Yay, now that I'm here, I can post the lyrics for End Color Zodiac. These are all the words to the song. I will not be singing along, believe it or not, as this happens, as I'm going to be focused on not dying. Consider me a coward, but I will not sing along. I can always try, though. We need 1 more brave soldier. Who is it? If you need another person... Aw, Canis Sky, back at it. You're always here with the clutch, by the way. Literally always here at the clutchest moments. How could such a thing be possible, Canis? Well, you like to lurk? Well, you found yourself enlisted into my 8-man party. We're gonna go kill Zodiac. I know that, that might be a surprise. Last time I saw you, I was in Shadowbringers, and suddenly we're fighting the primal of all primals, but you understand how it goes. Send me a DM when you are ready, Canis, and I will launch us in there. And we are, in fact, doing it mine. Hear this evil music with our little evil poses. Look in the pit. I got you. Well, what lurks beyond? Can I jump over this? It won't even let me jump over it. I'm on the moon. I need coordinates. Crimson Phoenix, how are you doing? You just mixed the cut, unfortunately, Crimson. But you can cheer us on from the sidelines. We are at 2530 on Famfrit Primal. Why would you shout the chords? I guess that works too. Yeah, them making this like really like there you are. Also, take this. You've been a part of too many parties for that not to work. Come on. Okay, the lyrics are in the Discord. Make sure you sing it. All right, soldiers. It's time to do another trial. Has hop on for a second. The music here is hilarious. I actually have my music for mounts off. So let me switch that back on real quick. It's like this is Halloween, but it's the Moogle tribute. Good loop, by the way. Hit that right as it ended. Alright, let's do it, soldiers. The Big Z ends here. I forgot mounts had music. I think I turned it out back when it was on ARR. I like listening because, like, you know, I'm going through the expansion. I like listening to the the soundscape when I'm around, you know? Alright, let's do it. Minimum item level, Silence Echo. Endwalker Trials, The Dark Inside. If you don't hit the Baleful Darkness on time, I will judge you. Let me pull up the lyrics. Let me pull up the lyrics. What is this? What's the, like, what's the tempo? I haven't even heard the song. How am I supposed to sing when I don't even know the tempo? It's in 6/7. 6/7. All right, let's do it. Wait, are they already singing? I'm trying to figure out where we are.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
I'm like staring at the lyrics trying to figure out exactly where we are, but I'm struggling. Alright, Zodiark, your time's come.
End has come, and it will be beautiful.
All the years leading up to this moment, Zodiark.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Get out of the way of that one, I'm taking it. Crystal, I think you don't know what's happening either. You and me standing in the open while everyone's over there. I'm a little worried about you, Crystal. I am. Okay, so the purple ones are close by. The pink ones are close by. The purple ones like blast. Zodiac. Yeah, I messed up the lyrics a little bit. Don't worry about it. Oh snap! Hitting the motif mid-battle. Huge. I won't lie, I'm not very impressed with Mr. Zodiac's performance so far. His model's so good. He does look really cool. His music's also really good too. But I'm saying the fight's a little, you know. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. He had some moves on his hands. He had a couple bangers. He's combining the moves now. I can see the vision.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete.
Too many people know what they're doing. This isn't day one accurate. It might be true. People are... Uh-oh. People are walking a little quick to the mechanics. Oh my goodness, he took his mask off. Just like me. He gains more power when his mask is off.
I am become Zodiac.
Zodiac looks like what you think like a Final Fantasy endgame boss looks like. And I've never played a Final Fantasy game before 14, but this is like 100 hours of grinding in, you know what I mean?
The natural order overturned.
Why is it spinning? Why are we spinning? What's happening here?
Ah! Existence, bent to my will.
Okay, we are spinning. Oh, okay, we're fine. Someone's not fine. Who's that in both? Volcra, no!
My life's work, my masterpiece.
All right, we're good. We're good. Everyone's all right. What is this one? A green portal? I don't remember a green portal. I'm gonna stand between them. Oh, it's expanding. It's fine.
How I've waited for this day.
Oops. Whoa, both our healers are dead. What happened? What happened to our healers, guys? What happened to our healers? Okay, it's spinning. We're gonna rotate. So we gotta hold on. My brain's struggling with this one, guys. I think this is fine, right? Yeah. I hope. Uh-oh. Alright, Zodiac's starting to show that he does actually have hands. Maybe he does have hands. Maybe he does have hands.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay. He's shooting stars from 100 miles away.
All shall burn.
Do I block him? Oh, that's bad. That's bad! I understand it now. I get what's happening.
Will you live to see the end?
I didn't know which order they were going to come in, so I was a little confused, but I get it now. I get it now. Don't worry. Okay. So we're halfway there, guys. We're good. This trial's always a mess. It's pretty fun. I like it. All right, this one. So it's going to spin the block. We got to be down here, guys. We got to be back here. Back half.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I'm glad they don't, like, chain us anymore.
Will you live to see the end?
This is the close one, so I stand here.
I have no need for restraint.
I don't remember what this one is, I'll be honest with you. Oh, blue's the far one. Okay, so that's going to shoot that way. And that's going to, then we're going to have to run across. We're going to have to run across. Good stuff. He'll never sing a song again. I got it, I got it. God, he's gonna spin again. It's gonna rotate, so we gotta be here, right? Look, that was second person here. I'm thinking, guys. I'm using that brain of mine.
Will you live to see the end?
This one would be fun to do an extreme of, I think. Blue is this one, right? And then we walk back into that. So stay here. Let that shoot, walk in, and then walk back. Ugh.
Will you live to see the end?
I can see why Shio was willing to pay me 2 gifted subs to be a part of this fight. This fight's actually kind of sick. Unfortunately, I'm unbuyable. Okay, if that's spinning this way, then I'm gonna pick a. No, I gotta be.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I might have ran to my friends for that one, and I still got punished for it. I think I'm. Oh, sick! I survived.
Will you live to see the end?
I need you guys to spam heal on the ground right now, or else I'm not surviving the stack. Nice. Great play from the team, honestly. Great play from the team. Okay. Oh, it's in this order. What is this one? I don't remember that guy. He's gonna half-seize it. Gonna walk back here. Wait. And Zodiark falls. Goodbye, Fan Daniel. We hardly knew you. We knew you for not even half of an expansion. Post Shadowbringers 5.5. Didn't even make it through 8.0 or 6.0. 6.0. Nice work, guys. And gals. Alright, one more cutscene and I think we're done for the day. But thank you for ensuring my survival, even though I did die to my own stupidity once. I did think that was a really good trial. I always love trials. Trials are so good. So far, we got 2 dungeons in a trial, and all 3 fights have been bangers. I'm not gonna lie. Endwalker's setting up real nicely for, you know, best content of the group. Of the expansions. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. It's all uphill from here. Oh, I'm sure.
Incomplete. Insufficient.
How'd you like the music? I really like the music, unsurprisingly. I'll always love a good chorus screaming in my ear during fights. Oh, was this beating his face in part of his little plan? Thank you to our res mage. Was that Resident Volcra? Was that you, Volcra?
All I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired.
I was Viper. Never mind, it was someone else.
Would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to
It was me, Canis Sky again. Canis Sky again with the clutch out of nowhere. By the way.
My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Oh god, are we going to have to fight Zodiark again? Why does no one die in this game? I killed him once, he's gonna do...
Your murder mark the beginning of the end.
Idolin, now would be a good time to, Heidelin, now would be a good time to show that you're not a, what's it called, negligent mother. Heidelin, do something! Oh, wait. Is this the power of the... What is it?
How quickly strength fades. And
Oh, what he's saying is that Zodiark is dead now. The final. I see. Oh, because they were keeping him in prison. You're right.
sensation. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
Dang, he's kind of dripped out. Why did he choose to use Asahi, my Asahi bowl, when he could look like this?
I intone with glee.
With a big hat?
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare.
It must suck to get freeze framed like that, you know, when you're getting domed.
Nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Was it Zande? I've been saying Zand this whole time. Oopsies.
The star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
So now that, like, we killed Zodiark and, like, you know, freed all the problems, are we gonna go down there and, Heidelin's gonna be like, you what? You killed him! I just wanted you to keep him imprisoned. You should have said something, you know? Look at Earth. Look at South America. It's so pretty. Oh.
Ah. At last.
Excuse me? Who sapped the color from my eyes? Deep breath, slow and steady. Stop leaving and entering the party. You guys are messing with my thing. Taz, what did you do? We killed the primal that was sealed for good reason. You know, we might have created problems, but... You saw too, the blue star below thrown into turmoil. And there was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature of which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you have witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Back to post-dawn trail for me. I'll see you there, lazy. I'll see you there soon enough. I promise. With that, I have to go to a D&D session. Thank you for the great healing. Thank you for dying alongside me so I didn't look like an idiot. And now we got to deal with this idiot. No, it just never stops. Glare.
No. I'll find no fulfillment to the contest.
What the heck? That was a reasonable decision he just made. Wow. I didn't know he was reasonable like that.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Do you think if Xenos got to Omega before we did and learned the power of Larboard that he would have won? The Garlean War of Secession would have ended in a decisive Garlean victory. Garlean Civil War, not War of Secession. Hope will win the day. He doesn't seem very convinced. Is that like a quarter speed draw animation for the Reaper? Look at him aura farming. He's not even gonna look at us. He's not even gonna look at us. Oh, he did look. He did look. Okay, cool. He's like, "Do I look cool?" As he walks by. Is she looking? She had to make sure we were looking. He had to make sure we were looking, you know. All right, you're not gonna start a cutscene, are you? I sense his presence no longer on the moon. You need not follow. Then I beg you to stay and listen. No, don't start a thing. Okay, we're not starting that. I'm not listening to your prattle. But with that, I think longest stream I've done to date, by the way. What is that? 5 hours 17? Not bad. Maybe if we start streaming 5 hours 17 every stream day, maybe we'll get to Dawn Trail by you know, a reasonable time. But I will say I really like the dungeons and trials fights so far in this. I hope the raids keep it up. I've heard mixed things about the raids in this one. I don't know why. Maybe I've just heard bad information. Part of the downside of like only listening to chat and not like seeking out, you know, YouTube videos and things and stuff, right? I never actually get like a good idea of whether or not something's like well liked or not. It's only bad if you're a professional 14 player who raids. Oh, so they're easy was what you're saying. Ah, perfect for someone like me. You barely scratched the surface of Endwalker. Excuse me. I'm actually on, oh, sick. 1,000 gil. If you actually look, I'm already at level 83. That's like 20% of the way through base Endwalker. Maybe even 84 when I accept that quest. But yeah, with that, I'm actually very hungry. Maybe Pink Bismuth really wanted me to do a weekday stream where I got all the Aether Currents. Maybe we'll do that between now and the next outing. I don't know if that's interesting enough to garner viewership, but you know, maybe it will help me fly around faster or something. And Final Fantasy 4 and Undertale, don't forget. And Final Fantasy 11, I'm not holding, I'm doing a do 11 eventually, Mad Dog, don't you worry. But, yes. Everyone good for the day then? Set you on your way? Make sure you eat some good food. I'm actually very hungry and I need to cook. So, thanks for the stream and let me join. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Canis again with the out of nowhere clutch join and the red mage to keep everyone alive. Just great moves from everyone. Firewire's the Crystal Chronicles cat. I'm not gonna question these things. All right, take care, everyone. Make sure you finish your conversation in the chat, though. I'll be very sad if you stop talking right now. Goodbye.